What's up? Yeah, I decided I would try out this little streaming thing. This audio mixing is actually quite difficult. Alright, how's that sound? Does it not? I'm not hearing an echo. I may have done the audio incorrectly. Well, surely that's good enough. I can't hear the game audio, but can stream hear the game audio? I don't seem to understand. Ah, hey Zag. Sup? You're my first ever Twitch chat. That's quite the honor. I cannot seem to get the game audio onto the stream. Do you might happen to know how to do this? Ah, Concha Eater? Is that the Concha Eater himself? Yeah, I'm using OBS. And the game audio isn't going through. Audio capture settings. Audio settings, audio. There's a lot of settings in here. Which one do you want? It should be specific window capture. Oh, hello JB. Yep, this is my first stream. I'm just figuring out audio problems. Well, I guess in the sources, I have the video and sound separate. Yes, Yes, the stream tags are very, very good. Monitor and output. Well, I found that setting. I'm still not hearing anything. You can hear it? Tarnation? Look, I don't need to inject bots into my stream on stream 1. Look, I'll do it for stream 2. Is there game audio, or did I change it again? Well, look, I can't promise that, Zag. I'm really handsome. I also am using controller because controller is awesome. Oh, I gotta take this off the screen. So, is the Is the audio mixing good enough? Can you hear me and can you hear the game? You know, I do also have to ask, how did you find my stream so fast? Was it all of my really good self-promoting? Oh, wait. I see in my activity feed, Concha Eater, thank you very much for the follow. It's my first follow of the streaming career. That's a big honor. Hey, I have to take the advertising where I can get it. LBP. Stream. Larry seems to be that kind to play Ulp. I'm not that old. Why do I not understand what you're saying? Oh, Little Big Planet. Look, I've never been a PlayStation junkie. Well, I know what I know what Little Big Planet is. Do I? Well, yeah, it's the little Sackboy game, right? Why is Charlie the Queen? Um, What's in the DST collab? Look, you can't be overwhelming me with these abbreviations that I don't recognize. Oh, don't starve together. Ah, that's what that means. It's just these 3 pictures. You know, I recently got Don't Starve Together. You know, I wouldn't be against playing it. Something tells me I wasn't paying attention and this run is cooked, as they say. Brutes most for do I need to add a rule to my Twitch chat that says you have to use proper grammar, punctuation, capitalization? Your Banzag. Look, I can't do what you ask of me if you don't use proper punctuation, capitalization, and grammar. Because I don't understand. Well, I mean, I can kind of understand it sometimes. My dear Uncle Larry. Ah, you didn't use capitalization. Songs, artists, and genres do you enjoy? Uh, I like jazz, particularly big band jazz. And Squidward. What? When did I say Squidward? You remind me of Squidward Ickle. No, I specifically remind you of that one really handsome picture of Squidward. Ooh, that didn't look too good. We folded like a cheap suit. Thanks, Jimbo. Oh, I almost didn't see this, but sure, I had audio problems, but also, did you see I managed to figure out how to put chat in the corner of the screen? Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I would find that one handsome picture of Squidward and put it up on the stream, but, well, this will be a good exercise. Let me find it. Yeah, see? I like it. Subway Surfers? Nah, mate. Look, I still have my integrity right now. You can have your handsome Squidward and you will enjoy it. So, Zag, how's your day been? Do I have a story? Ooh, I do love a good story. Well, speaking of stories, I was the president of my creative. Ooh, I like that eternal looking blueprint. As I was saying, I was president of my creative writing club in college. And I wrote a lot of stories. Maybe I'll read some of them. One day. Ah, this big wall of text. One of my mates takes a bike to school, and a lot off people try to get off of him to take a ride. Oh, try to get it off of him to take a ride. He always makes sure they also trade something in return, so that they have to give the bike back. All right. I understand that. One of my mates gave him his AirPod case, and he rides off this guy, decides to shove the case down his sweaty black bollocks for some reason. Later, when they decide to trade back, he hands him the case, rides off, and shouts the vile acts he committed upon that case. I don't think that's how you spell the word bollocks. Is this something I should be reading? Hey, look. If there was one thing that you could fail me in school, it was spelling. So, cut me some slack here. Okay. You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea, Concha. However, I feel like I would have to make an entirely new scene for a repo. Oh, before you leave, can I show you my Be Right Back screen? I'm really proud of it. Alright. Can you hear the music? As they say, yes. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can transform into Repo. Of course I remember who Infinite Jump Slash is. Alright, part 2 of the story. The guy who borrowed the bike sprints after him and manages to start catching up to him pretty quickly. So the guy on the bike tries to accelerate. Instead of going quicker, the idiot loses balance, face plants onto the floor, and busts his lip, which was really funny. There's a part 3 to this. Ah, yes. Part 3. There's about 10 strangers who came up around to check on him in the span of 20 minutes, and it's extremely awkward standing next to this bleeding as we try not to laugh at him. Then some lady comes out of nowhere saying how great friends we are, even though we were kinda at fault. It mentions how she'd call our principal to tell him how kind we were. And with 5 people around us, this guy calls his dad and starts speaking some ancient African language. Zag, is this something I should be reading? Let me restart Repo, see if that fixes the sound. Well, I set it up exactly the same as Balatro, but I'm not getting any sound in my end. It had sound for a bit? Really? Well, OBS, the repo sound isn't even showing there's any sound. Maybe I'll open up Concha Eater's stream. Maybe he will have some nugget of wisdom for me. If I do desktop audio instead, could you hear it now? There. And Alt tabbing. Try switching and switching it back. Switching what back? Oh, because I made an entirely new scene for Repo. This is my scene for Balatro. It just doesn't have Balatro. Are you saying I should put Repo in here instead? Alright, I can try that. So I just repurposed my Balatro video for repo. Oh, stream title. Let's see, where would that button be? Oh, I gotta change game. Repo. Alright, title is good. I'm still not getting any game sound on my end. Refresh. Try the good old refresh. Works every time. The last... Oh, shoot. There we go. Thanks for telling me. That would have been an embarrassing mistake. Yes, but what is wrong with this audio? Yeah, we do need to get back on that. Yeah. The old forsaken frontiers. Those were the days. Oh, did that do it? No? Ah. Well, games, the sound is doing stuff now. So... Yeah, I hate not wearing socks as well. Except if I step in like a puddle of water. Then I'm kind of just stuck wearing one sock for the rest of the day. So you don't change. So you don't change both your socks when that happens? Look, changing socks is a minor inconvenience. Look, I have no idea what to do. Stardew Valley challenge video? What's the challenge? No tools. Well, I personally have never played Stardew Valley. I know about it. But are tools really that important? Pretty important? Well, I suppose that makes sense. Well, I've done video editing a little bit in the past, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, professional at it. Well, let me restart Repo and see if the audio magically connects. Did that work? You really? Oh, but if I want to play with Concha Eater, I gotta load it with mods, which means I gotta use, what is it, the Thunderstore. So let me grab the code from his stream. Seem like the type of guy to buy CDs? I might dabble with one or two of them here. My brother, he's all about the CD. Or, hold on, which CDs are you talking about? The music CDs or the investment CDs? Music CDs. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, so my brother, yeah. I don't have a CD player, and so I have no real reason to get CDs. But he's all about listening to the radio. He loves those. I don't know. It's just a thing he's into. Yeah, he's all about wilderness survival. And he loves roughing it out in the wilderness. Very true. I love Spotify a lot. I could say the same for, like, video games, where I love buying. Digital games are very convenient, however, you just can't beat physical copies. Alright, do you hear the game sound? Ah, thanks for the translation. Perfect. Now, let me There we go. Join game. Wow, I don't think I've had this many windows open on my computer at one time. Yes, you're my very first moderator. It's a big honor. Alright, let me tell Contra I'm ready to join. Wow, this is my first ever collab. Oh, you see, back a few years ago, when I played a lot of Smash Brothers, I was always a Toon Link main. And Toon Link was always overshadowed by Young Link, so I hated him a lot. But I'm a bigger person now, and I've grown past that. Oh, I can take this off the screen. Yes, so I banned non-existent people from saying Young Link. Honestly, it was a really brilliant strategy. Sorry, when you say that, when you say it like that, that's really funny. Tried to scam me with Fortnite. Oh. Yeah, some... Well, hey, you should be going through the old moderator logs. Look, there was a whisper it was probably a hacked account and tried to sell me V-Bucks or something. That was a really long time ago. So when I finally make affiliate, what I'm thinking of making a channel point reward for cackling. I've got this really good evil cackle. Demonstrate, please. Raven X_X9. Well, yes, of course I'm streaming. Alright, for demonstration purposes. Oh, you're from my clan? How did you find me? Well, I recognize Raven, the name, now. Oh. Huh. I didn't know Discord did that. Well, I guess I did know, but that's inconsequential. Neat. Hey there, how's your day been? Been playing EFT. Remind me what that means again? Also, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're my second follower of this stream. Escape from Tarkov. Ah, yes. I know that game. Well, when my mom asks how my first stream went, I can tell her that it was great. Conscious followed already. Yeah, he did that like an hour ago. Oh, Contra just said I could join. Sup? Sup?
It's Uncle Larry.
Yes, it is I, the Uncle Larry himself. Now streaming.
This is not gonna get old anytime soon.
Oh, what?
Oh, so many heals.
2 more tumble launch.
Let me just.
Man, I really hate this map.
$15. I like to twist it the right way.
Hi.
Sup?
This was totally not fun. Oh, jeez. Ah, the good stuff, right?
Yep, some good old Pepsi. Oh, yes, the Squidward most certainly is here to stay.
Larry,
What?
you wanna have food?
Sprint speed. Well, I'm never gonna say no to free food.
Oh, what's the drive? What? Whatever you took and was very bright downstairs.
Get in. What does that mean? It's like saying go. Let's go. Oh, but British. Oi, bruv. Would you like a spot team? How does this Freddy entity function? Spot of tea is crazy work. Well, yeah, spot of tea with just a splash of milk. As they say, of course. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of tea or coffee. Water is just fine with me. In fact, I prefer no caffeine. Who says spot of tea? Is that not like a common British saying?
Oh my god, piano!
Can we to throw that on someone?
Piano.
Someone changed your cosmetics.
Lamp.
Name.
Distraction point's right there.
I know, cup of tea.
Yeah.
Cup of tea. Cup of tea.
Name. Oh my god, a Pikachu!
Then, where did I learn this phrase spot of tea from? Wow, I have to work on putting things down more gently.
Oh. That took a lot of... Yo, Larry, you wanna help me with this?
Sure.
Alright, slowly down. How did you take damage? Oh. Huh? Okay, time to get the shit on. Oh.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Terrible bonk.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Never.
All right, let me see.
Pikachu!
Go, Pikachu!
Pikachu was trying to
Hey there.
escape. Don't let Pikachu escape.
Yeah, it was Ash's Pikachu with the little, you know. No, I did not.
Why do you expect?
So I'm looking this up.
He was literally bugging out.
That's what they all say.
No, I kid you not, it was holding down the mouse button.
Don't throw it out.
Wow. Ow! I was not playing. Thank you. What the heck? Oh well, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm looking up spot of tea, and it looks like it's mostly an American thing, actually. In this article, it does say cup of tea is British. Huh. It's interesting. You stopped liking sodas? Well, I'll say, yeah. I recently had a Pepsi for the first time, and I'll be honest, it was kind of gross. Where's the next extraction? Huh, well, I guess I'm lucky there wasn't a bottomless pit there.
Someone's out there fucking with Freddy.
Yeah, I have no idea how this entity works. Trying to use American sayings against the British is mad. Hey, what can I say? America is just the superior country.
Interesting.
The spider with his head. I'm sorry. I killed. Ah!
Oops.
And you okay? Was that really necessary?
You're in distress, and that means you're in danger.
No, I was looking for the extraction point and took a wrong turn.
Look at this. Look at this, Larry. Look at this. I'm gonna use Reggie Ice on you.
I could. Ow!
You killed my Reggie Ice!
Well, hey, look, Reggie Ice just couldn't stand up to
How
my
come I suck
impeccable
at
good
being a
looks.
bowling ball.
He's so mean. My Reggie Ice. You're lucky it wasn't shiny, Larry.
I'm not. You're not even British? Ah, I should have been using all of my Australian phrases on you.
Hi, hi.
Hi, how are you? Huh? What? Can I
So
call
did
for
you guys sell or something?
I'm gonna play with death.
Nope,
real quick.
all the money is sitting in the
Oh,
extraction.
Oh, Freddy,
If you're searching a dead body, I think it was towards where the extraction is.
We'll go extract. I'm sorry.
You hit yourself, are you hurt?
What the? Oh, oh.
Damn it, I missed.
Oh, you're Polish, but you've lived in England.
Just
Okay.
one block.
Yeah, my teeth look
Oh,
pretty
wow.
nice too. I honestly should wear my retainers a little more. But that's a problem for future me.
Hey.
I tried to. Hi, hi.
Hey, get out of my stakeout spot. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Is that everyone?
I think we're missing Ducky.
Ducky was just outside. There he is.
Oh. Ducky, what are you doing?
Damn, cart's in the way. I wanna like dive
He
in.
was the one that actually rescued me. Larry just went by. He saw me hanging down and just left.
That sounds about right.
Oh, hey, Zag. Did you ever comment on how good my evil cackle was?
Oh my god.
I didn't say anything.
I landed.
If we get the inflatable hammer, it'd be so awesome. Hey,
What do you need the inflated? I mean, you can, but I
it's
feel like it might be
called
useful.
gambling. Why is it bouncing?
He's bouncy.
He's bouncy.
It's a
Okay,
balloon.
the lag is so crazy.
No hammer. Luke says no hammer.
Too bad. Fine, if there's no hammer, I'm getting. Actually, no, it's level 5.
Do it, do it, do it.
There's only one out of a couple.
Yeah, you should stay up there, bro.
Yippee!
Did I get him? Oh.
Mm.
I'll just buy all these health packs. Might as well.
It was impressive. Got a
Hey,
good
could you like
chuckle.
not?
Well, I'm sure I can learn
outside.
more different kinds of
Sure, sure.
cackles.
Alright, anyway.
Yes, but did I tell you that my most talented cackle is my reverse cackle? Yes, you heard me right. I can cackle in reverse.
I tried to copy you because I made it. I got brown hammer.
My team.
I gave hammer. That's just the same thing. That's
Station is dull boy.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm most likely gonna die anyways.
That's wild.
Great ball. Don't touch my great ball. My great ball.
So
Oh,
what?
that's funny.
Oh no, I just reversed the sounds. So whereas the cackle go, the reverse cackle goes here. If you would take that audio and then
Guys,
reverse it,
yes,
it would
right,
sound like an
eyeball.
a
Yeah.
evil cackle.
I'm like,
See, I'm a man of many talents.
I was flying.
Oh god, it's this room.
what is this? Yo, gorgeous. Woo! Wait,
So am I.
sorry.
Yeah,
I may have been
incredibly
understanding.
flexible.
No one, I think.
I thought you were laughing, so I assumed someone died. Oh,
Maybe I'll do some art on stream. Once I hit affiliate and have some like emote slots, I'll
What
Yeah,
the hell
don't
is
worry
that?
about that.
I'll draw some of my I'll draw
Dabbing.
some
Cookie.
I'll draw me in various emote poses or face expressions.
It was not a cookie, it was iron. Sorry. Two, look. This is for you.
Wow, I'm not good at handling loot.
Larry! I got something for you.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Every time I pick up this clown, all I think about Steam is trolling me
Don't
about
touch
it.
my
Can I
nose.
draw you based on how you think I look?
Don't do it again.
I mean,
Oh, there's another one.
maybe. I could definitely draw you. It wouldn't look like you. I'm a cartoonist. I draw cartoons. You've seen the pictures I've drawn for Anthran and Roy Roo. Oh, that's an evil room. Baguette. Well, let's see here. You said you were... You're Polish. So I would probably look up a picture of an average Polish dude. And then add some Britishness into it because you live in Britain. And that's probably what I would think you would look like. Foolproof plan, really. Rip loaf. Rip door. Britishness? So you no. You're not fancy enough for a top hat. I've seen the way you type things and, well, talk. Man, Indestructible Joan would be so nice right about now.
Um, I think it's it's a low sugar one.
It's Pepsi. That's what it is.
Pepsi Monster. That's crazy. Imagine the flavor of Pepsi Monster.
Well, that was a jump scare.
Oh, what happened?
I ran through this door, but there was like an animal and two gun people behind it.
Oh.
Alright, Larry. Good news, Ducky. You have a friend now.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Let's not go distracted.
If you ever get married, well, unfortunately, I am still a bachelor. I'm still looking for that perfect
Never.
somebody. Would I wear a top hat?
Hi.
Probably not a
There's some
top
aggressive
hat, but
sneezes.
definitely
Oh,
like
yeah.
a
I drove
trilby,
down the pit.
probably.
Ah.
I like
I guess
trilbies.
we're distracted.
Well, yeah, if you've seen pictures of me, I like to dress up in all sorts of goofy
Oh, you
ways.
got the other one?
Well,
Oh, damn.
you haven't seen a picture of me, but I like, you know, I have a particularly unique style about
Hey,
me.
you guys stop trying to escape. It's not.
Yeah, a trilby's like a fedora with a short brim. That's right.
There you go.
Wow, I'm impressed that you know your hats.
I don't know.
Hey, I like hats too. I have a closet
I got
full of
two
all different
goobers
sorts
here
of
in this
hats.
card.
Two goobers.
I got a tricorn. I got a leprechaun hat. I have that aforementioned trilby.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, your covers.
You don't have any hats? Sad, sad.
Just in case if you try anything funny. Yeah, they ain't getting out of there.
I could have fallen off.
All this, I have a really clicky keyboard, and I guess it's picking up on the mic. Well, yeah, you look at me, I'm just wearing jeans and a short sleeve shirt. Only if I have to go out and, like, only if I have to go out and, you know, I'm staying out for the entire day, like going shopping or going out with someone, then I'll dress all fancy like, but
Same one. I just went a different way.
Sam. No, Larry escaped! There you go.
oh, that was so close.
They're really trying so hard.
That's trying really hard.
you looking at?
I'm looking at nothing.
No,
I'm
it's-
alive!
okay. Why did you put another car on there? No need for that.
You never know.
No, I don't want health. No, I don't want health from.
As he says as he almost gets shot.
Maybe Karma is a bitch. Get fucked! Shit.
There's also another one. It's interesting.
If you, Conscious, and I all play...
Oh, yeah.
Oop.
Okay, thank you.
What? What does oop mean again?
Wanna take a glass?
Low, Little Big Planet. Look, Little Big Planet is not a game that's on my mind 24/7. Look, that wasn't my fault.
Hello.
What's up?
What happened?
Hi.
I was running around the corner and you don't belong to the car
Oops.
and I bonked you.
Oh.
Why do I always get bumped by the car?
Why not?
Yeah, must have been the win.
It's all
Every
doesn't
time
matter
I do
why
something
not.
bad, something comes to bite my ass.
Don't say it too loud because it's gonna happen.
Oh, but like, I reject your fucking help.
Like, does Little Big Planet even exist still?
Jerry, you
Weren't
missed.
those servers shut down some time ago?
Could you not? Like, come on, man. Like, we're basically inseparable. Like, come on. You can't do. Yeah, you deserve that. I know you died. You totally deserve that. Dude, he's my friend, man. You can't just kill him like that. Come on, wake up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hurt you. Oh, shit.
Who died? Two.
But I'm
Hey, Larry, you
persistent.
want to see something cool?
Sure. That's not
I wanted to go.
that's not cool.
I really wanted.
That's unnecessarily
go-
dangerous.
Yeah, I wanted to go under here, but for some reason it's just invisible.
Spent 6 hours trying to pirate it. Well,
Hi.
I mean, I am not one that's unfamiliar with sailing the seven seas.
You know?
I'll just leave it at that.
Exactly. Yeah, you understand me. Like those guys, they don't. They just want to kill. We want.
He's a duck.
I know.
And so is Duck over here.
What the fuck?
I don't know what happened. I think
Neither do
because
I.
You shoot him, we're gonna have a problem. No, come back. We haven't talked about like if we want to move.
So,
What the heck, bro?
Language.
well, I mean, I guess I
What do you
wouldn't.
mean,
I wouldn't
language?
say I would particularly be against trying out Little Big Planet. Well, that is true. I have a lot of Wii U games that I've ripped the disc. Not particularly against and down for it are two different things. Well,
Fell into a safe place. Oh,
Meow.
Bonk.
Trick shot.
That was bonk. Look, you didn't even use your tumble launch.
my tumble.
Oh, we got
100
Are you kidding
tumble
me?
launch.
well, I mean, if you can... Well, I don't
Happy-
have game.
Buddy! Hey man, you know me. You don't have to kill me. You can kill that guy, not me.
Well, and this is only my first stream, so... think of it... put that on the list of things to do down the line. I keep
love
pressing the
tumble. Ooh.
stamina button,
No.
I feel like,
but it keeps giving me HP
Didn't need to
instead.
get 100.
Wait, what?
Guys, we should get the valuable tracker, definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh my god, that was funny.
If you ever decide to do it,
Wait.
hey, don't revive me. I'll be at 1 HP.
So you brought that grenade over. No, the crew abandoned my feelings. I need to get to the truck. Five.
Hey.
That was close.
5 seconds. I don't think that's close.
JB refuse. Well, I mean, she probably wouldn't accept pirating
Ow!
or anything of the sort.
I saw that, bro.
Oh, what?
Look, you the health back, he threw it up and it bonked him. It went straight back to his head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, well, maybe she's just not super good at 3D platformers.
Hi.
Or 2D platformers. No, she's got a lot of Celeste and,
Please be a normal
Mario
map like
Maker,
Academy. I'm gonna get
I don't, maybe she doesn't like Sackboy.
But, like,
Maybe
dude,
that's the thing.
that sucks. I know you. Hey man. Get hammered.
Um, yeah, I've made a few Super Mario Maker 2 levels. I'm a huge fan of Royru, and well, he's taught me a lot of things about level design. Unfortunately, I don't have a capture card for my Switch, so I'm not able to stream it. But if this thing does, if streaming business does hit it off big, that'll definitely be one of the first things I get. I like making those kinds of traditional levels. The ones that are easy.
Hi.
What's up? Okay. See ya, Zag. Ooh, what's this? Charge upgrade. What? Head charge. Oh, is that like the jumping while you're dead? Ooh, what's this one? Tumble launch. Always gotta love some tumble launch.
you think I care about stuff?
Sup?
Okay. Yeah. Just thought you slam into the wall. What's that about?
You mean
That was
that?
pretty rude. Yeah, I do mean that.
Ow.
I'm not actually gonna kill you.
Hmm.
Oh, hey. What's up, dude?
Sup?
Double kill.
This is exactly what I needed. Nom nom. I didn't really feel like 5 staminas.
Interesting.
You
There's a
you
child.
Ah, I'll kill it.
What are you?
I did not get.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm
What are you doing?
trying to
What are you
sell
doing?
you.
Why?
Because you look like a sellable object.
Thank you.
I'm in the wall.
Hey, stop doing that
Hey.
right now. This is illegal, you know.
You know, that's very funny to say to me, right? That was my favorite door. How dare you?
Well, times are changing. You gotta get a new favorite now.
I guess so. This is my new favorite door. It's gone now.
Sweet.
Who died?
What did you say to me? Oh, sorry, I thought you said something else. Wow, this is a really long staircase. Baguette.
my chicken? Forget. This is 4 of us.
1, 2,
Who else is
3, 4.
There's Larry, there's Luke, Ducky, and me. Ah, I see, understand. Sue, stop it!
Come on, how'd you? I just came.
Ooh, nice timing, Larry.
As per usual.
Surely this door doesn't like keep stepping on it. What are you doing?
Ow.
Ow.
Everyone's just getting bogged.
Except for you.
Larry!
What?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna fall into a pit.
Nah, mate. I'm too good for that.
Oh, Mike. Where is he gone? The one person hasn't been born. Good job. Stairs. I'll take it. Oh. Found his way out.
What do you even have there? Emerald
Why does
ring.
Turkey make drum sound when I hear it?
Where are you going? Larry, down. No, up. There you go.
Why do you duck under it? Just
I always need.
You almost fell into the fire.
Alrighty. That's not too bad if I do say so myself.
this is gonna be difficult in zigzag. Oh,
Well, hey, I gave it my best
Why?
shot. Concha.
Oh, hey, all of you are. Should probably tell Sue to sell. I got an orb though.
Oh, hi, Kaja.
Hi, look. I found the invisible robe.
Oh,
Sorry,
hey,
I'm
I
out.
didn't see you there, TW Jacko. T_W_Jacko. Hey,
Who's
you
there?
might.
Show yourself.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was talking to my chat, but forgot I had push to talk on. Well, that was embarrassing. You might want to go into your username settings and
Just stuck in a pit.
God.
figure out how to mess with the capitalization of your name.
There you go.
I hate this.
No longer stuck in a pit.
Sup, Zag? Yeah, a repost's been pretty good.
Bye.
Yeah.
Huh. 2, really? Don't say something. You want out the car? Oh, you launched stuff a little too far. I got you. You're good.
Capital letters and full stops.
Bang it
Aw,
down.
I'm touched, Zag.
So stuck in the cell.
I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to play this game. I'm not about to do this. No. Get. No, fuck you. No. No. You can do your little bouncing around. Now? Oh, okay. Where are you at? No. You don't just get to. Yeah. Keep you right here, actually. Guys.
Now, which way back to ship?
You make a valid point. Me, dude.
Ow.
I care. Nah, surely you don't care.
I chuck the dishes if there's a speck of dirt on them after the dishwasher. Chuck? As in you throw them out? Wow, everyone is here. And I'm not just talking about Smash Brothers.
Wait, he's dead. No!
Stupid
That
eyeball.
That I could not have gotten the worst possible.
That's crazy.
Well, it was fun. Little funny.
Yeah,
There was
man's
some
ready
folks
for
who
this.
know-
I don't think I've ever been in a duel week.
You know the funny part about this? Oh,
Yeah.
Look, y'all
I almost
I don't have a weapon.
Y'all fight among yourselves.
He's got a baseball bat. That's concerning. No, I don't get hit by my own sledgehammer. That would be not nice. No, I want that.
Ow.
This is goofy. Ah, I hit myself. I missed. Oops. No! Screw you! No, the weapons and stuff. The one-time candle launch is not a good upgrade to have. No! No! Yeah, what are you gonna do? Always alive.
Oh! I just saw that happen.
Dude, I hate this game! Oh, oh you ain't look at me! I can jump over you. Get out, please! No, please, come back!
Oh, come on. Rigged.
No winners.
In a good fight,
Damn.
lads.
Everyone's a loser.
Oh well.
Ah, damn it. Well, it was a good run. I think we can. I don't know if y'all will be around on Thursday, but I'll surely glad to start this thing on Thursday.
So that's
I
it.
will be
Yeah, I'm
here.
pretty sure I will.
Alright.
I mean, I have free, so he.
Weird. Alright. I got you on. That was good, though. I'm so disappointed that we lost that
Uh,
one. That eye was.
Well, of course
not
I had to
in your
mash the
favor,
space
Larry. That was
bar.
just-
How else
you
was I
almost
going to
made it, but
live?
That eye was like, no.
Our match is called a peeper, get it right?
The eye.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that
I-
now, Zach, and I
I-
probably was super
I-
loud.
Aye.
Alright, I'll catch you guys around. Bye bye.
See you, man.
So yeah,
Alright, have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
FF's the stream froze. Better keep streaming. Stream what? Hey, I'm up for suggestions. The day is still young at 3:35 p.m. I don't know, Balatro? Well, I mean, I'm not against that idea. Let me figure this out real quick. There. Does sound work for you now? It does? Sweet. Cool. Let's, where now? Yes. Ah, yes. Where was I? Ah, yes. I have to make the decision if I want to try to do Lucky Cat with Oops All Sixes, or try to tough it out with Madness. I think I will go the Madness route. Let's see here. Arr, I do love a good swashbuckler. Let me explain what this game is all about. So it's a roguelite strategy game where you have to play poker hands. And try to meet the required score. And you buy jokers during the shopping rounds to bolster your score. No, no, not gambling, not gambling in the slightest. There's no gambling. You aren't putting any money on the line. What? Okay, what's your definition of gambling? Playing poker? No, they are not mutually inclusive. Sorry, I went out a little bit of a tangent there. Shoot. You have a very important question since I'm American. Go for it. Why do Americans use tight as a good thing? You mean like the word tight? Like saying... Okay, well, I'm not the right person to ask about all this new modern slang. Have I not made that obvious? Oh. Because when we say someone is tight, it means they're being inconsiderate. Well, in America, if somebody says you're tight, I'm pretty sure in some sense of the word that means you're like homies and you're tight. You're tight as in close friends, I guess. Yes, like close. Yes, that's the one. That's the word. Remember Googling it, and none of the results were remotely close to what I wanted to know? In fact, you didn't want to see those results either. Well... Well, now you know. Now you know. For better or for worse. How are you so quick with it, man? When you quick with what? You need to add a little bit of context here. Do you want me to explain my thought? Hold on. Add context, please. Oh, you mean selecting the cards? Okay, so my thought process here is I want to do 2 pairs. That's the card. That's the hand I want to play. I already have 2 kings, but I don't have anything else. So I'm gonna discard something. Seeing here in this little sidebar, these are the cards that are remaining in my deck. I have a lot of 4s. And I could really go for any of these. So I'm going to select the cards I do not wish to keep. I'm going to discard them. And look at that. Just by luck, I happen to get 2 pairs. And I play the 2 pairs. And I win the round. Yippee! As they say, of course. This boss is a boss blind. This is not gambling. Yeesh. This is a boss blind. Each boss blind has a unique thing they do. Mr. Mark here, turns all your face cards upside down. I can still play them. I just don't know what they are. Why does everyone think this game is gambling? Doesn't look like gambling at all. Alright, so here I already have a pair, so I'm discarding junk cards until I get another pair. Play hand. It looks like I'm gonna need an extra pair. So discard junk and find another pair. So I play the 2 pairs. And look at that, we're back in business. I'm rich. I don't really like either of these cards. This one will destroy all your jokers except for one. And this one gives you an extra joker slot, but takes away one of your hand size, which makes finding cards much more difficult. Turn those 6s into 7s, and seeing double, I wouldn't think that's too bad. So seeing double, that times 2's your mult, which is the red number right here. If you play a club and another suit. Well, I'm looking here, and I'd say it says I have 0 dropped frames. So, and my bitrate has been really stable around 4,500. I have the stream up on my computer, and I mean, it's looking fine. Well, trying to hit that refresh button a few times. I am unable to find this other pair. You see how I enjoy 100%ing games? I mean, yeah, I do dabble from time, yes. There's just some kind of satisfaction from, you know, getting all the Steam achievements. And, getting all the Steam achievements and whatnot. You despise the challenges? Well, not everything's gonna be handed to you on a silver platter. But yeah, achievements that take an obscenely long amount of time to do definitely aren't fun. I have a lot of games I have to play, and those take up a lot of my gaming time. I'm not sure if I should try the Madness Gambit again. Finally, a planet card. That's not looking good. We are struggling. I want to finish off the last two Terraria achievements, but they are so annoying to do. Like, who decided 200 fishing quests was a good idea? Well, I don't know. That doesn't sound like something you gotta take up with me. Sounds like something you gotta take straight to the Terraria developers. Yeah, see that? We're back in business. Do you know how painful it is to have a level 5 trading card badge and most of the achievements, but then the last two prevent you from getting that 100% ribbon? Yeah, some of the games I play are definitely going to have some really difficult achievements to get. Brainstorm is one of the best jokers in the game, but I don't know if he helps me out here. You hate when games decide that 100% is not enough and you have to do 122%? You're talking about, like, New Game Plus? Banana. It says 122%. Hollow Knight? I got Hollow Knight for my birthday from one of my friends, and I have really wanted to play it. But I've never been a really big fan of these Metroidvania games where you gotta run around a gigantic map and get lost and miss something and then just, I don't know, it doesn't sound super fun to me, but I have yet to try. You pirated Hollow Knight? Look, I'm not one to be... I've sailed the seven seas before, but you couldn't just buy it. I sail the seven seas for games you can't really get anymore. Like on my 3DS. I pour. Well. Alright, coming up, this is Ante 8, the final Ante. And I have the boss, the big boss coming up. Fortunately, this one is more or less harmless to me. It flips and shuffles all of my Joker cards. But usually the order of your Jokers is very important. But not for this one. Not for this build. I like Marvel better. I've always been a fan of Captain America ever since I was but a wee lad. You made some heads-up plays. Thanks, Jimbo. This little guy's name is Jimbo. Gosh darn it. What? Oh, come on. You don't mean... Look, sure, I like Marvel, but I've also watched some DC shows. Like, take Teen Titans, the original. I've watched that and I really liked it. So after you beat Ante 8 final boss, you can keep going to see how far you can make it. Yeah. In recent times, Marvel kind of has not been good at all. So I can understand you there. So here in Balatro, you have a bunch of different decks you can play on. You have red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck, magic deck, nebula deck, ghost deck, abandoned deck, checkered deck, zodiac deck, paint deck, anaglyph deck, plasma deck, erratic deck. And each deck has its own special, unique quirk to it. You can't beat Lego Batman 2? What's wrong with Lego Batman 2? For each deck, there are 8 antes. Oh, you can't beat it, as in... yes, I understand now. Now, each deck has 8 antes. Each ante going up, or stakes. Each deck has 8 stakes. Each one going up, making it slightly more difficult. And I'm trying to beat every stake on every deck. There's a Steam achievement for that. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, this game, you could spend a lot of hours in this game. This is my stats. Let's see here. Deck stake wins. You gotta do 120 of them, and I've done 66 so far. Out of collection, there's an achievement for completing your collection, and I'm only missing one. And it's this guy. You can't beat roguelikes, though? Well, true, in a sense. This... Well, this does have an end, which is the end of Ante 8. However, you can keep going. Bringing up my run, I can keep going. And the blinds keep going up. See the scores? They keep going up. And eventually they go up really fast. So at the ante 8 on white stake, the small blind is 100, and then the number just exponentially gets bigger. My record is ante 13. So an ante's like a quota. I'd say a round is a quota, but, or yeah, an ante is a quota. That makes sense, yes. You have 3 days to make the boss blind amount, or something like that. Alright, this is green deck. Green deck does a special thing, is that it doesn't give you interest at the end of the round. What it does is... What it does instead is gives you money based on how many hands and discards you had remaining. So here, I think I'm gonna make a pair build. I mean, everyone loves a good pair build. That's alright. I'm just really glad you've been here in my first stream. You know, it's really made the experience way more pleasant. Yeah, and I can actually tell my mom that I was actually somewhat of a popular streamer. Just lurk helps out a lot, I assume. Also, did you double check to see if you're following? Because I don't remember. Nor I don't know if there's a way to check. It's been fun. Ah, thanks. That means a lot. It means I'm doing something right. Uh-oh, this is looking too good. shoot. Just gotta be handsome. Just as usual. I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse? Thanks, Jimbo. Alright, maybe I'll do one more run before I tell myself good job and stop for the day. Banana. Is it usually going to be Balatro? Or Balatro, as I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pronounced. Well, I want to play a lot of games. I usually have really, really long gaming sessions, and my mom is always pestering me like, why aren't you streaming these? Why don't you stream them? And she eventually said it enough times, I'm like, well, why don't I? So that's what I'm going to do. I have a lot of games, so it'll definitely be a lot of variety. I just chose Balatro because this is a really easy one to start out with. I think, at least. And as my stream grows, or hopefully, so whenever you have a session, you'll stream it. I mean, I guess. Maybe not all of them, but I probably want to do most of them, especially if I'm trying to grow my channel. Hold on, what was I saying? I don't remember. Ah, yes, definitely as my stream grows, I'll draw my own emotes. I'll definitely improve this starting soon graphic. Or, I don't know, it's already pretty perfect. And then also, I don't know, I really like this one too. Oh, you haven't seen my end thing. What do you think of this for what you see when I shut down the stream, or when I'm done? Where's that gift from? Alright, so I was watching a show on my iPad, and I was like, rewind that. I have to turn this into a GIF. And and it loops really, really well. It's from a movie, Shaun the Sheep. Have you seen Shaun the Sheep before? Gotta clean up that font. Let me see. What's wrong with the font? You don't like the outline? Yeah, but that makes it kind of harder to read. You... Okay, that's not how you spell the name. Okay, that is a spelling of Sean, but that's not how you spell Sean the sheep. What color do you think would reasonably contrast good here? Just looks a bit clunky and rough around the edges. Well, I don't know if I can control how high definition this text is. Okay, it's not Sean either. Yeah, it's from one of their movies, Farmageddon. When I was watching it, I knew I had to turn this into a GIF, and it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, can you hear the music in the background? Ooh, I see an alert in my activity feed. Helen Matthew 1 followed me. Huh. I wonder where my follow alerts are. Shouldn't they be on screen? Well, regardless, thank you for the follow. Big fan. All right, let's get back to this. I use stream elements for follow alerts. Well, I'm not using stream elements. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. This is only my first stream. When did truffle get a full release? What's a truffle? Mushrooms? Do you put truffles on your pizza? That'd definitely be a very British thing to do. Alright. Truffle game. Truffle classic on Steam. Minimalist maze puzzle game. Where touching walls kills you instantly. Test your patience and dexterity. Oh, this is a precision game, isn't it? Let's look at the preview. You know? Oh, you're saying that to my opinion. Oh. Oh, you're saying that you to my pizza comment. I've never been one for precision in games. Zag is playing Truffle. Recommended by one friend has... What is Truffle? This game made me realize that even the smallest mistake can feel like a slap across the face. The game's hard, less floaty than I remember. Yeah. Again, just similar to Celeste. I don't like Celeste very much because it is a kind of difficult precision game. I don't like Celeste because some weird guy I know likes it. Fair point, fair point. Why are some of the cards... Oh, you're talking about the lucky cards, aren't ya? Yes, like this. This card. Yeah, these are lucky cards. Think of it more of like an ancient scroll. Parchment paper. Something that like a wizard would use. They have a 1 in 5 chance of giving me 20 mult. And a 1 in 15 chance to give me 20 bucks. So they're pretty good. Is $20 like rich in the game? Usually you want to have about $25 or more. But $20 can really help out your economy, yes. Hey, look, we don't like that kind of language here. I should have your head. What if my mom saw that? Apology accepted. It would not surprise me if my mother stops by a stream every so often just to check out what I'm doing. Of course, she probably won't be here at this stream because she's at work. But you never know. Okay, so this is a soul card. It creates a legendary Joker. These are the 5 legendary Jokers. So there's a 1/5 chance it could be Yorick, the one I'm missing. But who to ditch? I'm gonna ditch the ice cream. Alright. Ah, Chico. That's not Yorick. Chico disables the effect of every single boss blind, just by being there. You want me to sell Chico? all of a sudden, I think the ice cream is doing a lot for my score. Just a hunch. Oh yeah, Chico does sell for $10. Well, I only need to sell him once I find a replacement. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to survive these next antes without something drastic. Immolate? Well, that is money. It's not Jupiter. Negative ice cream? Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, yes. Balatro has done a lot of collabs, actually. So we have Among Us, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity Original Sin 2, Critical Role, Bug Snacks, Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, Warframe, Vault-Tec, Dead by Daylight. Wow, I've actually been watching No Little Big Planet. Dude. No Little Big Planet. Oh, speaking of Don't Starve. You have the game, don't ya? I wouldn't be against playing it. Just saying. Concha's got it too? Well, we gotta get the squad back together again. Oh, what is this? Why are you like this? Yeah, I think I had it on default. That would be great. When? Let's see here. Well, as an unemployed fellow myself, I'm pretty much available whenever. So see this? We got Photograph and Hanging Chad. This is the strongest Joker combination in the game. Okay, maybe not the strongest, but it's the probably the most iconic and well known. when to play. What happened to oh, it was a seasonal position, and well, the season ended. And I have been applying to places to no avail. So that's why I'm trying this. If only seasons didn't end. Alright, see what the Hanging Chad photograph, Photo Chad, as I believe it's affectionately called, see what Photo Chad can do for you. See, look at that score. You plan to start making money off of this? Well, that would be nice, but I'll be honest, it probably won't be enough to sustain me. Card sharp? I mean... I bet... There, I sold Chico. You happy? Get out, Chico. Nobody liked him anyway. True, I suppose. Smeared Joker is definitely one of my favorites. Hearts and Diamonds are the same suit, and Spades and Clubs are the same suit. Hold up. No way. What do you mean, no way? Yes way, as they say. Banana. One of the best Little Big Planet speedrunners came back to it today. Speed run. How does one speed run Little Big Planet? Is there like a story mode that you gotta play through? Yeah, Sotry mode. Gotta learn the D-lows, bubble jumping. Pretty easy stuff. I agree. I understood every single word of that. Well, now we're cooking with gas. Coming back to Don't Starve. I'm free on most Fridays and weekends. I was pretty busy leading up to Easter on weekends, but now that it's over, I'm also fairly free. We gotta make like a group DM with Concha and figure out when he's free. Let me open up my calendar. No, I got something coming up this weekend, so... if we want to do it on Friday, I think we'd have to be on the 9th of May. Obviously, I have a What? What do you mean? Everyone should have a calendar. Otherwise, how do you know what day it is? Alright, Cerulean Bell. Let me... Alright, Cerulean Bell. I'd say it's been nice, but it really hasn't. You aced it? Thanks, Jimbo. Just check the bottom right corner of your screen? Well, yeah. But then how do I know that I have something coming up next weekend? Or, well, this weekend, I suppose. You just remember? Well, I'm not good at just remembering. So I guess we gotta see if Concha's up for playing Don't Starve together on the 9th, I suppose. So, on top of beating all the decks at every stake, you have to get the final achievement of the game. You have to beat Gold Stake, which is the final stake, with every single joker. These little stickers tell you what's the highest stake you've beaten them with. Do a sleep stream. Kai Sinet gets 50k viewers when he does it. Well... Let me look up this Kai Sinet person you speak of, because I am, frankly, kind of dubious. Ah. No, I recognize this person now. I will do a sleep stream if I personally believe it will give me a lot of money. Until then, yeah, we'll put it on the back burner. We'll put it in the calendar for later. Sleep anyway. Look, sleepy time is... You would be fine... Okay. Isn't it against Twitch TOS to sleep on stream? You're guessing not? Alright, let me look that up, I guess. Terms of service. Hey. Alright, that's a little better. Well, I'm sure it's in the terms of service somewhere. A list of what you can and cannot do on stream. Well, yeah, of course you do that. But I don't. And my mom could be watching at any given moment, so... So I'd prefer not to. Mother Larry. What's the day? It's the Tuesday? Well, I might stream tomorrow. Let me see. Wow, it says I have a whole 4 viewers. That's way more than I anticipated. What's the time? It's 5:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. $5? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm in the future. I'm in the future, mate. Well, maybe I'll figure out how to do an art stream so I can do some drawing. I think I would like that a lot. Alright, see if we can get Concha Eater on board for doing a Don't Starve Together stream. Well, I suppose that's gonna be it for me, folks. Don't forget, mainly do digital or physical. I would call it traditional art. I've done a lot of paper art on paper drawings. Ooh, I can post one in Concha's or somewhere. I can send you my magnum opus. It's on paper. But recently, all I've been doing is digital. Alright, where was I? How do you do an outro again? It goes something like, sup, or see ya everyone, thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that follow button so we can get affiliate. You gotta get the non-copyright music here. There you go. And scene. Thanks for hanging out, Zag. You made my first stream definitely worth it.